Yo. We're playing Den Haag first. God damn. Greetings. Hello. Yeah, I was a little bit late. Well, I hope you can hear me properly. I think I upped the gain a little bit on the microphone. But I was a little bit late because apparently my stream key needed updating. And yeah, that took a while. So. Oh, they got Timmer in goal. Ooh, look at this team. Got Royston Drenthe in the team. Ooh. Let's just go. Van Hooijdonk up front. Ooh. First game. Let's go. It's been a while since we've done one of these. It's exciting. Going with Feyenoord because they've got 4-3-3. So you know. Please refrain from doing this. Bang me. Oh jeez, we're not even like 5 minutes in. Oh my god. I hope the quality and everything's alright. Oh, I've got a... Oh, never mind. I've got the chat box, but I don't think it's working currently. I might have to update that. I think it's been so long since I've done a stream that I think things are just not updating. Things are just sort of out of date, need updating again. So, ooh, let's see what we can do with this team. That's terrible. Terrible pass already. Look at us. We are awful. That's awful. This team's not got a lot of pace. Not too much anyway. Quality is great so far. Okay, good. Gonna look back at chats whenever I can, as usual. But yeah, I think last couple of streams... Oh, well, it's still in play. Last couple of streams we did PES 5, so I figured I want to sort of move on to maybe a PES... I haven't played PES 6 in quite some time. So, yeah. Figured this would be a good place to do Eredivisie. I don't know. I was looking at 20 actually. I was gonna do the I was gonna break out the Steve McLaren memes. I think some of those memes are gonna drop in chat pretty soon when we play 20. By the way, this is FLS patch, by the way. Before anyone asks. Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, this is bad. Ooh. Ah, come on. We need to finish this somehow. Oh, that's awful. Let's have a look. Mr. Moderator. HUD upgrade. I've upped the bitrate and stuff on the stream, so I'm wondering if that's made the quality a bit better. And I think I've gone with a better preset, so that might be where it looks a bit sharper, perhaps. I don't know. No idea. It could be. I was just checking out a preview of it when I started, and it looked pretty decent. Oh, that's not a goal, because why would it be? Oh my. Oh, come on, man. We've got the right idea with this team so far, but we're not executing it. Moles. Oh, come on. Wow, I'm rusty. I'm very rusty. Okay, I've got to get used to this team. Oh, that's terrible. Come on. FLS 07 is one. Yeah, this is FLS 2007, yeah. It's, is what I'm using, because I think the patch I've got originally, I can't remember, I think it might have been FLS, but I think I've messed around with the file so much that I've just wanted a clean install. So I've sort of figured, okay, I'm just gonna use this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, that's Southwest, good chance. This is way better than eFootball. I've given up with eFootball, if I'm honest. I've given up. Well, I've given up. Hey! How a first goal is an own goal? How about that? You know? Is that a bad omen? Is that a bad omen, guys? This patch is clean, though, I gotta say. It looks really good. I've been actually this week looking at PES 2008 because I did start PES 2008 a few years back, but my Xbox sort of fritzed and I couldn't really do much about it. So, I don't know. I was debating the PS2 version of it, but I'm not sure. Right, we got some legends in this team, and we need to start giving them nicknames in the chat, probably. Oh, come on, come on, yes! Oofed. Here's Harry. Go on, Harry. How do you pronounce that? Shasti... hold on, we got defending to do first. I'm not familiar. No. Whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't pay you to do this. Make the run, make the run. Why are you not making the run? Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. Caristius. Is that it? Caristius. Oh, it's like Christius. Is that? Give us patch link. Oh my god. Guys, that's just not happening. Go on EvoWeb and just type in PES 6 FLS and it'll come up there somewhere. Look, I can't give links to things all the time. I knew playing these games from day one would just get loads of people spamming my comment section with, oh, play this and play that, and I want the link to this and I want the link to that. It's like I can't just do that all the time. Just you can easily Google it, and I usually put the name in the description. Although I don't think I've put it in this one actually. Oh, come on, this team. Oh, it's going to be something to get this team to win this league, isn't it? Well, by the way, also, we should have, we've got cup matches during the season, which the last time I did a couple of leagues, I didn't do cup matches. So, yeah. But I figured Eredivisi's only got 34 matches because there's less teams in the league. So I figured, oh, you know what, we'll add cup matches in, why not? Just bulk it out a little more. I need to put the chat on the screen again. I can put a chat box in there, which I'm going to have to sort out, because I used to have that on. Don't concede. The problem with this team is, like, come on, you're not fast enough. Oh. Problem with this team, they don't have a lot of pace about them, I find, and I think playing 4-3-3, we're gonna concede a few goals here and there. So there's work to be done. Go on, Harry! Not great from Harry, but alright. Maybe we'll get some polls going in the chat or something later. I don't know what about exactly. Who will win the World Cup or something, I don't know. That's a good question. Who do you guys think might win the World Cup? That's I'm not even sure this time around, you know. I'm honestly not sure. Oh. No, oh, come on. What are we doing? We haven't made any subs. Let's make subs. Who's coming off? Who's coming on? I don't know, because I'm not too familiar with this team. But we'll do what we can. Absolutely, first 10 was correct. Premier League and Champions. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been very crazy. Man, Arsenal got the work cut out in that final. Really got their work cut out, man. Premier League is really heating up now after that Man City draw. Oh, clear it! Clear it! Clear it! Ooh. Wait a minute, are we actually... Go! Go, go, go! Oh. Yes! Yes! It's Harry! Wow, we nearly conceded and turned it into an attack. Harry is cold as Kane. Colin. We got Colin on the team. Shall we call him Colleen instead? Or something? I don't know. I like giving him nicknames. Yeah, the pace there just wasn't quite there, but this was. The counter, man. The counter was absolutely on. Bets on Argentina. I actually can't. Last World Cup, I actually said Argentina, and they ended up winning it. In Euro 2016, I actually placed a bet on Portugal, and they won. So I've done pretty well in predicting some of these. You know. In recent times. 3. Nice. Let's go. Do you know if there's any patch for PES 6 where I can play full qualifiers for World Cup? I mean, like using teams like San Marino. There's probably some World Cup patches out there. Like sometimes people make like patches based on actual like full tournaments, so like the World Cup, Euro, etc., where they put all the teams in there and stadiums, etc. Okay, we won that 3-0. I don't know how, because I thought we were terrible to an extent, but yeah. Still mad about Bayern's exit here. Yeah, I'd probably, regarding the patch thing, I'd probably go onto EvoWeb and just see what they've got. If you just go, you have to, from what I know, you have to make an account though. To see anything on there. So yeah. Right, that's good. How did everything else go? We got Ajax drawn their first game. That's good. PSV won. So I think PSV and Ajax are probably going to be the two to fight off in this. So, got Utrecht next. Everything should be fine. Just got to make sure. By the way, I'm using the Aero 2 ball because I don't like the Eredivisie one. Let's auto sort. Vicken here is actually on a red form error, so he can go into here. We've got one centre back. Ew. Don't know about this. Wait, he can play there. Right, we'll do that. Should we start Vicken? Whose stamina's better, 82 or 86? Okay, so we'll start Vicken then, I guess. Let's do that. I have to leave. Going out this Friday. Enjoy the stream. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Oh, you might have already left. I don't know. Probably. Well, one match down, 33 to go, guys. We're in for the long haul. Not in one night, though. This stream should be possibly over the next 2 days. Ooh, no. Took the sting out of that one. Thankfully, did not roll behind him. If Nike Nighty was a choice, would go with that on a heartbeat. I think my favourite 2 all-time footballs are the Aero 2, which is what we're playing with here, and the Aero 1. A lot of people prefer the just the standard Aero ball, which I can understand why. It's a very iconic one. They brought it back last year in the Premier League. Yeah, we are live. What you're seeing here is live. Oh, we got a corner. God, this team feel very slow, I gotta say it. I mean, I think it's because I'm so used to like Master League, where like the teams I have in there are like developed, and I always buy like very quick players, etc. So it's a little bit less than what I usually am used to. Here's Harry. He's on the right wing in this one. I think he was in the middle last game, wasn't he? Oof. Oh, no. Swap. Oh, nice tackle. Oof. Yeah, that's a free kick. Yeah, about eFootball. Virgil van Dijk in PES. No, it's not Van Dijk. It's not Virgil van Dijk. Do we just... Oh wait, I didn't set free kick here because I forgot. Damn. Come on, get hold of the ball right. That would help. Keep the run. Why did he not keep the run? That's what annoys me sometimes in these games, is they don't keep the runs. That's way off. This is the first time I haven't really picked it up in months, especially after that garbage that went for Master League. Drenfe will play for Madrid. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Man, his career just sort of... I think me and... Whoa, no! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my... What in the hell? What in the actual hell is going on? Oh... Oh, crap. Oh my god, this is too early on in the season for this, man. We got spared, man. We got spared hard there. I'm gonna have to swap. Oh, what do I even do? 3-4-3? I have to go 3-4-3 and drop somebody back, aren't I? Right, okay. Look, Drents is coming off then. We need sort of a defensive midfielder. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, that might not be the best idea. Right wing, but oh my god, my head is frazzled now. Like, what the hell? So we'll do that. Is that what I really want to do? No, right, okay, I see what I'm doing here. I see what I'm doing. So what we want to do is edit position. We want to bring you back. We want to change Trenta over to the left, but he's going to have to be set as a left back because that's kind of what he does, isn't it? So, where are we? Select role, that's it. Wow. Ah, it won't let me. I've got to move him over. Are you kidding right now? Oh, that should let me. Jesus Christ. Where am I at? Here. There we go, that's better. No, it still won't let me put him as left back. Are you kidding right now? Have I got to move it one over? It still won't let me put him as left. Why is it not letting me do that? Is that because of the formation? It doesn't usually do that. I am all over the place here. Why is it not letting me set that? You're coming back. That's going to have to happen because I need somebody to protect us at the back now. So what basically happened, if I can wrap my head around it, was the goalkeeper made a total mess up. The only way to sort of defend at that point was to basically commit the foul to stop the guy scoring and take a chance on the penalty. Fortunately enough, it did pay off. The only problem with that is now our team is a complete and utter mess. So yeah, individual, you are going to have to be set as a DMF. There we go. I think that's what we've been trying to do all this time. On top of that, I need to select set piece takers. Oh god, there isn't really anyone great for it, honestly. Right corner. In fact, left corner can be you. Penalty can be Harry because obviously. And captain, I don't know, Harry. Go Harry every time, you know. That'll do. The stuff you don't see. Yeah, we're second game in and it's all going to hell. In the first game, we've got Drenthe at centre back, which is just not what I want at all, but whatever. Makeshift. We got drama unfolding early on, man. This is crazy. Welcome to Eredivisie. So, yeah. Oh my god, what are we doing? No, 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 no! Alright, that'll do. Ugh. I don't know, this is the problem, right? I could drag one of the front three back into the... Oh, God, pass. I could drag one of them back into, like, midfield and just have two sitting up front, but I don't know. I want to win the game, too. If we can win this with 10 men, that's pretty... Well, it's pretty damn good, isn't it? But I mean, we're lucky to get to half time, really, at 0-0. Poor Drenthe just wanted to be a part of the team, and then he sent off. Oh no, it wasn't Drenthe that sent off. It was Who the hell was it? Let's have a look. Who was it again? It was Bayer who was sent off. He's only 22. Terrible start to his season. Oh, it was a straight red as well. Does that mean we're going to lose him for 3 games? He did. He had to. It's kind of like that, and one that I always kind of come back to sometimes from the 2010 World Cup. You know when Suarez... Why is the goalkeeper so far out? What is going on right now? What is with this? Is it the patch? Is there something weird? I have no idea what's happening. You know, was it against Ghana and the ball was going in and Suarez basically stuck his hand out to stop the ball, which, you know, I think in that split moment he probably knew he was going to be sent off, but he gambled on the fact that Ghana would get the penalty and there could be a chance that he'd miss it. The penalty would be missed, and then the penalty was actually missed in the end. So it sort of paid off at the cost of a... At the cost of a sending off. Although this is Suarez, he probably thought, screw it, you know, maybe they won't notice. So, you know, there was that. Drenthe is just... He's doing a job at centre-back, alright? Let's give him credit so far. Poor Jean, yeah. Was it a quarter-final game, that? No! That's not another penalty. That's not another penalty. Oh my God! What are we witnessing here? I'm sorry, I know I'm getting really hyped, but what? What? What am I seeing right now? What is going on? Come on, guys. Yes! Ooh! Made the goalkeeper worry. Iken, just put it in, man. Come on, somebody score. Somebody. Like, let's bullcrap this entire match. Oh, come on. You don't get these kind of matches on just on normal videos, you know. No, what are you doing? Why did you stop the run there, man? That was offside. Fine. That's fine. Let's change. Drenthe's, he's done well, but we're going to take him off. Viken's not... I don't know, he's not really... Let me have a look at the... I want to compare. Van Hooydonk's speed isn't great, unfortunately, so I'm not going to bring him on. We just had a blackout, lost of electricity for a brief moment. Oh, okay. So did you miss the second penalty? If you missed it, we just had a second penalty in this game for Utrecht. And they also missed it. Oh, come on, what's with the controls here? They're just feeling like they're doing their own thing here to an extent. Come on. Oh. You're fully back. Good. We're just bullshitting this match. If Ghana would have won, they would have been the first African team to make the semis. Yeah, they were that close, weren't they? Let's change. We got one sub left. Let's take... Oh wait, no, we haven't got a sub. Okay, fair enough. That shut me up. But here they had revenge on Uruguay in 2022 World Cup. Wow. I feel bad for Utrecht. They had 2 penalties. We were down to 10 men and won with 10 men, and they missed 2 penalties. What even was that? I can't even believe that. Wow. Damn, what a game. 2 penalty misses and still won with just 10 men, yeah. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Unbelievable stuff. We have got Hernenby next. Let's have a look at the league table. Second, okay. That's good. Oh, we do have an alternate kit. It's green. You know what, we'll just go in our home one, I think. Yeah, he's out now. He's out for, I want to say it's 3 games, which sucks. So we got a wing forward here. You know what, Harry's going to have to come out, because that's something we need to sort of do, and I think that's about good. Wait, you're on high form. Side midfield. Hoffs. How old are you? 21. They've got a pretty young team here, to be fair. Apart from Van Hooijdonk, who's 36. So there's that. Um, I just want to see if I can get the chat box working, if I can. Let me have a look here. I think I've got to... Oh, you know what I think it is because I was having trouble logging in. I don't think I can get a chat box back, unfortunately, from YouTube, because it sort of logged me out and then I had to log back in. I don't know. It's fine. Let's go. Third game. Was that the Suarez penalty? Yeah, the Suarez penalty situation in the 2010 World Cup. He had to take the man out. He had to take the man out, and it paid off. We got the win. He sacrificed himself for the win, so I'm proud of him. Kind of. I mean, it's not really conventional, you know. Maybe really shouldn't do that, but here we are. I do apologise about the shirt colours here. It's not great. We've got the black shorts, so we're kind of just looking for that. Really could have just played Heerenveen in their away kit, I suppose. But yeah, YouTube could be a massive pain to deal with in trying to stream. Yep. That's just not going to be a shot, is it? Van Hooijdonk? Was what it was. I really hate the free kicks when they're sort of like left or right of the goal, because it kind of all goes skewed in a way. I really should practice it more, to be honest. What am I doing here? Oh, shot. By the way, I apologise for any background noise. There's stuff going off sometimes. There's nobody there. Ah, it's terrible. Come on. No, 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 no. Ooh, you know what? We are playing it dangerous. We are going to concede eventually. How we've gotten away without conceding so far is a miracle. That's it. It's Van Hooijdonk. Can he do it? Nope. He was outpaced a little bit by the keeper. No, that's really tricky. Don't do that. Yeah. It's okay for first half, but not amazing. Also, I think the Hull v Millwall game's just kicked off. Probably keep an eye on that. Oh my god, Renter's not doing well. Let's change that about. So we usually just pass into the crowd in those angled free kicks. Yeah, I don't like shooting from them. Very inconsistent. Oh my god, how did you blaze that from there? The playoffs have kicked off. Yep. Yep. Ooh, it's close. Yes, yes, yes. And apparently no. Ah, damn. I think I pinged that ball into the box too early. Oh, please. Van Hooijdonk, please. He hasn't got the pace. He should have just shot. He has not got the pace, has he? In fact, a lot of this team don't seem to have the pace. Which, yeah, I'll shut up about now because how many times am I going to say that? Oh, that's awful. I can't believe how intense the battle was in Vanarama Nationals. I haven't really kept my eye on them ones. It's been pretty intense though, up and down the leagues, hasn't it? Nice pass. Nice. Oh my god, we are so bad. Noticing Eredivisie isn't all about pace. Yeah, it definitely isn't, is it? Van Hooydonk's going to come off because he's driving me nuts now. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops. Like he's all right to maybe bring on towards the end of a game, perhaps, maybe for a few minutes. I don't know. I think that's probably what we're going to do. Oh! Penalty? Oh, God. Well, I think there's only you in chat, Marcus, so where do you ever think we should shoot? I'm not sure who to take this. Do we just go with... It's going to have to be... it's going to have to be Harry, isn't it? Because he looks like the best guy for it, and he's on red form. Looking at the stats here. Oh, then again, Hoffs is decent. Go bottom. Left, right, centre. Oh, there is someone else here. Bottom left it is. I was thinking right myself. Ooh, we do get it. Thank you very much, so. Jesus, I nearly had a heart attack. There was a notification on my phone about a highlight from the whole Millwall game. I'm like, damn, it's only like 9 minutes in. It's like somebody scored already. Apparently nobody has. Ooh. Yeah, for a moment I thought I was the only one. It's alright. I mean, like, it doesn't bother me how many people are here or not. It's like just having a good time, just chilling, you know. I don't do these very often. I mean, I could do them whenever I want, but it's, I don't know. It's nice to just do these streams sometimes. And I can't remember, did I even do a stream last year? I don't think I did. Can't remember. Let's have a look. No, we've already used subs. I'm totally forgetting. Okay, here we go. No, that's not good. Hoffs looks like a decent option for a penalty, though. For sure. No. Oh, wow. Google has a tendency to pop in weird notifications. Mine pops up from live score. I use live score to check the scores on things. It just popped up with like, oh, here's a highlight from this match, and it's like, what? It's literally just kicked off. Must have just been a good chance or something happened. Doesn't appear to be any sort of like bookings or penalties or anything. So yeah. Wow, we've had like 3 penalties in this so far, haven't we? No pressure to appease the algorithm, yeah. 2024 PSG, was it? Damn. I couldn't remember. I know I started one in 2024, but I couldn't remember if I finished it in 2025 or... Because I know I took a break for a while. But yeah. Where are we? 9. Good. PSV have drawn. Good. That's a promising start. Sparta Rotterdam is next. Yeah, okay. One shot recorded so far. See, I feel like if Hull could get like... Wait, Bahia's back. Oh, so he was only banned for one game. Okay, welcome back. Cool. If they could get like... You know what, I'm going to auto-sort. If they got a 2-0 win, that would be really good. I don't think they're going to get that, but it would be really good if they could get about 2 goals. So, Balsabut, what's his name? Basabon has got some decent pace there, so he's going to probably play this one. I just feel like Millwall could really do some damage against Hull in the second leg on, I think that's happening on Monday. And I just feel like if Hull could get maybe 2 goals tonight, that would do them pretty well. But yeah, you know what? I really need to set. Free kicks and stuff. Do you think Hull will be getting far to get promotion again? I feel like I said, if they could get a good result tonight, they could maybe get through, but I'm sort of doubting it. Oh, what a shot. Unlucky. So I think Hull are going to need some luck to get through. If they're going to make a return to the Prem, they're going to need it. I mean, I think out of the entire... I think out of the entire 4 teams that have gotten through to the playoffs, I think Hull are probably the weakest team there, in my opinion. They nearly let it slip. I mean, they've been in the playoffs for positions for months and then almost let it slip at the end. So I think, honestly, Hull. I'm just gonna say this. I think Hull would benefit from another year in the Championship. I think another year in the Championship, they could definitely. Are you kidding me? This lot don't know how to shoot, man. It's like playing with a default Master League team here. Wow, that's maybe that's too far of an insult. That I apologise to Feyenoord. But I think like another year in the Championship, they could maybe go for like automatic promotion next season if they got some signings in, I reckon. And they would be more prepared for the Premier League after that, potentially. But I think it could be too early for them. And I think if they were promoted now, they would... I mean, they would love it, don't get me wrong. But I feel like they'd probably just get battered week in, week out. I mean, who knows? They might prove us all wrong and it might not happen. I mean, I look back to 2008 when they were promoted and, you know, everybody had them to go down immediately. Like, I think maybe some people thought that they were just gonna like do worse than Derby, you know, like, or something, and they ended up doing it extremely well, just enough to stay in. But yeah, Southampton wouldn't be an easy team to play against. I feel like Southampton are going to make it to the to the final. I don't know. I don't know if I see Middlesbrough doing it. Middlesbrough were in like a playoff position for quite some time, and they let it go in the end. I think Millwall were competing for it, and then Ipswich just got all the right results in the end. So. Yeah, another year in the Championship I think would do them some good, honestly. I do, I think that could really prepare them better. I don't know. I mean, they were tipped to go down this season, and, well, that didn't happen. They got off to a bad start in the league, though. Very bad start, but it picked up. Wrexham, they've been hanging around playoff sort of position all season. Oh, come on, man. Van Hooydonk's really just peeing me off already. Like, I feel like just dropping him permanently for the entire playthrough. He's just not doing what I hope he would do. Yeah, like, I get he's old, but I was just kind of hoping, like, oh, you know, he brings experience to the side. You know, maybe he might score a few goals. I mean, it's very early on in the season, though, to be fair here. And no, not happening. Impressed me knowing how fast they got promoted from the three leagues. I mean, with the money and everything, it's not really surprising, but at the same time, it's like you still got to put in the work, you know. So you got to give them that. They've managed to come that far in a short space of time. I mean, I kind of looked at it and thought, yeah, I don't know about this. I mean, they could get a couple of promotions, but I'm not really... What is that? These guys cannot shoot. Hi, Gwen Football. What's up? But I think they'll be definitely probably making an effort for the promotion next season for sure. So, you know what? I've had enough. Van Hooydonk's coming off. I think he's got to come off. Who else have we got that can play centre? Or you can play centre. Van Hooydonk's going to come off for... Vikings on a form arrow, so we'll do that. Do you play on PC or PS2? This is PC. Mostly because I like to edit the game myself a lot of the time. It's just easier to do on the PC version, even though the difficulty is a bit easier. But this is why I like to play as teams like Feyenoord, for example. So if I've played this challenge as, say, Ajax or PSV, it's probably going to be far too easy. So far, this has proven to be a pretty decent challenge. Probably had our most famous win already of the season. In just the second league game. I think I'm going to have to highlight that one. We really are just bullcrapping this. Remember you play on PS2. I played back in the when the games first came out, like PES 5, PES 6, all them. I did play on PS2 originally. I played the crap out of it on PS2. Loved it. Welcome to Eredivisie, man. This is something. You know what it probably is? It's probably because the pace is so slowed down or something that these teams are just prone to making mistakes or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Sounds about right, because Feyenoord was without a league title at the first time. Oh, no, no, no! Ooh! Oost. That was really oosty. I crapped myself there. What are we doing? Why do the players, right, why do they just look at the ball? I don't get it. Why do they just, like, look, get to the ball. Why are you not going for it? I'm pushing the direction to go for it, and they're just not doing anything. Look, the number 4 there, I think my cursor was on the number 4 there, and he just stood there, did nothing. He could have got to that. He had the sort of momentum to have gotten to that. And just proceeded to do nothing. That's the only thing with these older PES games, though, in my opinion, is sometimes there's just things happen like that. Like, the game is programmed on PES 5 at least, where when you shoot a penalty, if you hit the post, the taker just stands there and does nothing. It just does absolutely nothing. It just stands there, doesn't look, just looks at the ball and doesn't proceed to go for the rebound. Whereas if the goalkeeper actually makes a save and it rebounds somewhere near the player, they will actually go for it. And I just don't understand the logic of that, because in reality, you wouldn't do that. Do you like PES 6 or 5? Overall 6. Overall 6. 5 is very good. I didn't really care for 5 too much because I felt like the gameplay was a bit more clunky, whereas PES 6 feels more smooth. But over the years, I've actually preferred PES 5 for the harder difficulty, etc. As for whatever reason, Konami decided, hey, we're going to get rid of 6-star difficulty because, lol. Whatever reason that was about, I don't know. There's probably some excuse for it, but I don't know what exactly. So yeah, baby oil on the gloves, yeah he did. He very much so did. Paul had the first dangerous shot at Millwall. Okay. I mean, they're making an effort. Oh my god, what are we doing? Right, okay. This is not good, is it? Let's take coughs off, I guess. We're not going to change anything other than just substitutes, I think. And maybe could have done better there. They're certainly making the most of it. Good, good, good. I mean, hey, if they can make it somehow. You know. Oh, what a save, to be fair. What are we doing? Hi, how's things? Are things good? Barbarian, how are you? PES 6 and 13 are my faves. Everybody tells me to play 13. I really do need to play 13, honestly. I really should play 13 at some point. Nice goal. It was pretty lucky, to be fair. Pretty lucky. But hey, they all count, don't they? Every league feels different. Yeah. I actually watched back some of my old vids with PES. I think it was PES 17, 2017. And I was just looking back through it and I was like, oh, ooh. I was looking at some of the goals I scored on it and stuff, and it was like, damn, the goals you score look so cool in PES 17. I don't know, but I just preferred PES 17 over 18 for sure. Oh, come on, guys. What are we doing? Why are we letting that go? Oh, my days, the right back has scored. To be honest, the time has come. It's been more than 10 years now, so it has to be classified as retro. That's a good question, that, because I was wondering what classifies as retro exactly. Look at this. That's awful. I think this is a draw. We ain't getting another goal out of this. And a lot of people sort of sometimes say that 15 years is about retro. It's like, okay, but is it? You know, like some people have said maybe 20 years. I don't know. And I was like, I don't really want to do anything like too new at some point. That's offside. Bah. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, man, we really should have won this game. Come on. There's one last chance here. Yes. Yes! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. For me, 10 to 15 years is the sweet spot. I'd say about 15 maybe, because some people, I think 10 years is probably like nostalgic. But 15 maybe is bordering on retro. I don't know. That's what I'm sort of thinking. And you said you wouldn't be able to score another one. Yeah, I didn't think we would. That's, what is a keeper? What is their defence doing there? What's the keeper doing? What's the defence doing? I don't know. Just do go beyond 100, don't they? And it's really crazy. Is it me having the stream buffer? Is it buffering? I don't know if it is. I'm just looking at something on my phone. I can check it myself in a moment. If it is buffering, maybe I can lower the bitrate, possibly. Let me have a look at the game records. We had 16 shots, 8 of them on target. Pardo with the man of the match. Hold on, I'm just checking something on my phone. And I'll be right back with you guys. I think I need a bathroom break in a moment, actually, too, so... How many points are we going to get in this season? What's the bets on that? 2013 is now old, so it can be played without worries of being too new. To be fair, right, when I started PES 5, it was 2013, ironically. And the game was about 8 years old by that point, almost. What are we looking for? Ajax drew, good. Nice. It's good. Right, I'm going to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom just really quickly, so I'll be right back in a moment. And we are back. Ooh, let's go then. Next game is... I want to say it's called Walwick, but it's probably like Allwich or something. Shall we play in our away kit, or shall we play... Shall we just play in home? Yeah, I kind of want to play in the alternate kit. Let's do that. I would say I would end up with about 65 to 75 points. Though weirdly, I still play PES 2021 season update and have fun with them. I think I said it before, didn't I? Close, it's Walwick. Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna say that. I think I used to call them that, and then like, yeah, oh, it's actually not that. Defensive midfielder. I've just noticed that Feyenoord's midfield is just kind of free, flat free in the middle. I think we need a defensive mid. Right, I don't want to drop him too deep, but that seems to be good. I don't know, that might help the back four a little bit with that coverage. Oh, Van Hooijdonk is not starting. I can't do that. I can't do it. That'll do. Because the J's are soft. Yeah, I thought they were. I thought they probably were. Hey, remember the last stream with the with PSG and the 99 points in the end? Man, that was something. Oh, here we go. I don't know what's going on, but we feel faster. Why do we feel faster? I don't know what's going on. Hope you're doing well. Simply love your work. Thank you, Rustic. Welcome, and how are you doing? But yeah, coming back to the whole PES 2013 thing. Yeah, I played it when it was out. I had it on Xbox, and I didn't really care for it that much. Like, I played it when it first came out, and please finish this. That's not what I wanted you to do. I got hold of that all wrong, though. I got hold of that all wrong. Whoa, that's gone. I downloaded the files onto a USB because you could change the kits and everything in the game. And I did that, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool, but like I don't know, I just wasn't really into it. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I just wasn't into it at the time, really. So, I don't know. Oh, is that onside? Oh, sweet. My favourite series is PES 6 Reading. Oh yeah, I haven't. I've sort of not given up on it. Maybe. Yeah, I've not posted anything because I just found like PES 6 to get a bit too easy in the end, and but that's the problem, because I love the editing side of changing around the files in the game and stuff, and the shirts and whatnot. Look at this. This is like a gift of a goal. I sort of... It got a little bit too easy, and I thought, I've done a lot of PES 6 stuff on the channel anyway, so it's like, I'm not sure. I thought I'll just stick with PES 5, and I find PES 5 to be a bit harder because like I said earlier, the controls are a little bit clunky or whatever. But plus PES 5 has the 6-star difficulty. Plus also there's the ELAF tool, which I've been using, which makes the game even harder, apparently. Although I've not found it to be too difficult. But that's just me. That's awful. A live stream, long time fan. Thank you. Thanks for being here, Ricky. What's up? There is a 6-star extreme difficulty mod for PES. Yeah, I've got it. I've got the 6-star mod. I've not actually tried it at all, though. I really want to use it. So, I don't know. Maybe I can give that a go. Maybe I can bring PES 6 back. There was an issue with PES 6, though, for me. Because for some reason, every time I tried to record PES 6, it would just lag a lot. And what are we doing here? Oh my days, what a goal. It was just lagging, and I don't know why, because I've had this laptop since 2022, and it's got really great processing power. I was telling Marcus about it when I first got it, and I was like, I just want to eliminate all lag, and then it just started lagging again, and I was just like, what? That's outside the box. Mutu's a legend on this channel. Yeah, damn straight. You know, I actually had an idea before where I was actually thinking, and it would probably upset a lot of people, actually. Probably Liverpool fans more than anything, but I was going to like print out like an LFC... I was going to get like an LFC jersey with Mutu printed on it, just for channel, I don't know, propaganda or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. But I was like, nah, that might just piss off a lot of people, to be honest. It's like, nah, I don't know if I can do that. But I also got him on the Reading PES 6 save, so like, you got to sign Mutu, you know. I don't know if anybody would think that was cool or not. But yeah. DG Voodoo. I remember when you linked me to that, and I had like no clue what I had to do with it. Oh, number 3. How about that? I think you download the DX8 wrap to eliminate lag. No, I think it was something to do with my PC, because it was working absolutely 100% fine. And like, sometimes when you record, you have lag that maybe sometimes happen. It's one of the reasons I don't like recording on a PC, but if I want to record these games, I have to do it through the PC, and I think maybe one of the problems might have been was I wasn't making use of my graphics card. That might have been an issue. So I've messed around with some settings in the PC, and it may have fixed the problem, but I don't 100% know, because I mean, I was recording PES 5 about a month or so ago, and I had lag while I was recording it, and I don't know why. It was only brief, but I mean, sometimes these things happen. It's like sometimes like a program in the background just starts running for some reason, and it's like, I didn't want you to start running, why are you running, etc. I don't know. Are we still in the first half? We're doing pretty well here. Like, we're doing all right. We're doing all right, guys. Nah, that's a terrible shot. Forgot to tell you, happy belated 15th anniversary of your YouTube channel. Oh my god, it is! You're right, it is 15. I didn't even realise. Wow, thanks for letting me know. We're 15, guys. Holy crap. Oh my days. How did I forget my own birthday? How does one do that? Oh, that's terrible. You play FIFA 05 and 06 career mode. Yeah, I need to. The thing is, right, I've had a lot of health problems and stuff over the years, and it's kind of gotten in the way of me recording, streaming, etc., etc. You get the point. And in the past sort of, is it 5 months now? Oh, that's offside. I've come back to the channel, and I've sort of gotten it back into the mix of recording, and that's been very good and alright, but I also think it's time to start work on other stuff, possibly. So I've been looking at other games to play. I really want to play PES 2008 and stuff. I've still got to finish FIFA 09 on PSP, which I haven't forgotten about. I really want to play Euro 2008 as well, because I've never played it, but I don't know if that's going to happen yet. And the hacking disaster, don't remind me. That was just an awful day. I woke up and there was like nothing on my channel. I thought whoever hacked it originally, I thought had deleted all my videos, and I was like, oh my god, what is going on? Thankfully, all they did was just set everything to private just to be annoying. But yeah, it's everything's good. So yeah, there's been sort of many problems sort of down the years and whatnot. The whole COVID thing, yeah, I was thinking about that the other day as well. I decided to travel when COVID happened, and because I decided to travel just as lockdown took place over here, I got basically stuck where I was. Thankfully, unfortunately, I didn't have my PC with me. So because of that, I couldn't. What am I doing here? I was either going to pass that or shoot that, and I couldn't make up my mind. So yeah, there was a lot of weirdness over the years that's happened. But yeah, I think it's fair to say that probably PES 2013 will happen later down the line. You know, 2008 is good on PS2, but I think you'll find it too easy. Would you consider 3 or 4? I've looked into doing 4. The only thing that puts me off doing 4 is I do actually have a patch for it, which is all well and good. The only problem with 4 I find is that I'm not good at it, and I need to practice it a little bit more, because I'm not used to PES 4. I always play either 6 or 5 primarily, unfortunately. That's another thing, because a lot of people ask me to play, right, this game, that game. I get it, everybody wants to see every game, but it's not as simple as just record a video for it. There's a lot of prep I put into it, and I want it to be good, and over the years I've just not found the time or even the motivation to really do anything. Motivation is a massive part of it, unfortunately for me. It's just not every day is not the same for me. So it's there's plenty of ideas, there's plenty of stuff I want to do, and I'm gonna look into something, but I'm not making any promises because I don't want to promise anything anymore. But I remember we used to do the we used to vote on what team everybody wanted, and we used to do that quite a lot, and I would play whatever team you guys sort of voted on. Oh, it's a good save, that. Let's bring on somebody here. In fact, you know what? You can rest, and you can play side midfield, but I'm pretty sure you can go at right wing forward. Drenta needs to come off, and that'll do. So, yeah. Question, you mentioned something about PES 5 playthroughs in the future. Is there anything planned for it? PES 5, I don't know. One thing I've not done in PES, right, is I haven't done... I think in PES 6 anyway, I've done the... Oh, hold on a second. We're under pressure. We've done like World Cup, we've done the Asian Cup, we've done African Cup. I think we did South America. Did we do South America? I think we did. But I've not done, I believe, the European Championships. We've not done that, which I think is like the only one we've not done. And I was thinking like maybe I could do that, but I don't have to do it in PES 5. I could just do it in PES 6 perhaps. Sorry, not PES 6, PES 5 perhaps, which is an option. Do I still have the PES 4 PC files? Yeah, I do have them somewhere. I can't remember, was that after I got my new PC? I think it might have been, because I think what happened is I got a new PC back in about 22 year... What year was it? 2022? And obviously I had to reinstall everything again, so I think that's when it happened. So yeah, I've still got PES 4 installed, I believe. I've got PES 4, 5, 6, and 2008, which I did find a patch for PES 2008 on PC, but I don't know if... Yeah, this is Eredivisie, man. Welcome to it. I don't know how well my PC would handle PES 2008. I've not really tested it. Also testing mods on it. I've been testing all sorts. This is the problem for years. I keep like saying to myself like, oh, I might play this game, I might do this, and then like I think you gave me was it PES, not PES, FIFA 2004. I was like, I really want to play FIFA 2004, but the gameplay is just like, I don't know, I remember it being better back in the day than it is now, if that makes sense. Like, it just, I don't know, there's something about it that I just couldn't get to grips with when I last played it. I think I tried, from what I remember, I think I tried... Did I do a test record? I think I tried a test recording for it, and it just sort of didn't go quite how I wanted it. And you are gonna miss that. You are gonna miss that. Damn. PS2 for emulator, yeah. I had to switch to Dropbox trial because Google Drive wasn't hacked. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember that. Sorry if I'm just blathering as well. I'm just talking absolute crap a lot of the time. But yeah, you're not being good would make for entertaining content. It would actually no, because that you bring up a good point actually, because a lot of the time I want to practice the game first to get pretty decent at it, but at the same time going into it without any practice actually makes it a bit more entertaining in a way. So sometimes it's a case of I might not practice it. So yeah, how are we doing in the league? 15 PSV or on 13? Okay. When are we playing PS? Oh, we're playing PSV after this. Thankfully, we've avoided a cup game. We don't have to play in round 1. So our first cup game's not until week 18. So that's alright. No worries, that one makes the stream enjoyable. You told me the shooting was much harder than 2005. The shooting in 2004, I remember. Are you talking about FIFA here? You know what, that'll do. Let's go. This doesn't. This doesn't look great. Let's swap something around here. I got to bear in mind that we are actually playing. We are actually playing PSV in the next one, so I need a good team available. Ideally. Could we put you there, and then we'll put you out? Wait a minute, you're on high form. You could start, right? Do I rest Hoffs? I mean, Hoffs doing pretty well. By the way, if you can hear anything in the background, it's just the cat. So, yeah, I think it just go blind and then learn the ropes as you progress through, mix for the trip. And it's an idea that. Because another point you actually bring up is I've not played Euro 2008 before, so I was thinking of going into it just blind and just, you know, if people want to complain about it, let them complain about it. You know, it's like it is what it is. You know. Stream, hello there, Mr. The Ghetto. What's up? Welcome. Oh! What are you... I'm sorry, what was that? All you gotta do is nod that in. Oh, then it comes off his arm. I think the spin of the ball actually really screwed him over there, to be fair to him. Oof. FIFA 2004. So I remember the shooting being like very... sort of magnetic in a way. Like you shoot towards goal and it kind of goes towards goal almost every time, if that makes sense. But like it doesn't mean to say you're always going to score or anything. Like it just feels like it has a higher chance of shooting towards the goal. Oh my god, I have not actually scored a goal by taking it round the keeper yet, because this side have no pace at all. I feel like I'm going to get one at some point, though. Yeah. Backwards chip shots. Oh, God, is the... Was it something to do with the triangle button, the chip shot? I can't remember now. That's terrible. God damn. They really sort of like over the years managed to around sort of like 2005 era, even in PES, like controls got more sort of smoothed out and were much better. Do you play FIFA 09? I've played FIFA 09 on the PSP, but I haven't finished it yet. I've only got about 3 parts in because PES 5 kind of took over at the time because of I was editing a lot. In fact, true story, I was editing like kits in PES 5 and stuff like that so much so that I actually really hurt my eyes that summer when I was doing it. And it really wasn't good. I need to look after my eyes a little bit better these days. It's hard to play even now, yeah. See, that's another thing I was thinking about the other day. I was thinking about FIFA 2005, and I always played it on... well, I played it on PS2 originally, and I always played it on professional difficulty, but every time I tried world class, it would just beat my ass as a child. And even today, if I play it on world class, I'm not guaranteed to win, which is annoying. What really wound me up as a kid is every time the computer would get towards goal, they would just shoot perfectly into the top corner almost every time, and it used to just really enrage me. It was like, this is not realistic. Teams don't just shoot and score into the top corner every time. Just stop that. I can win on world class. I have won on world class. But it takes something to win. Oh, pretty decent goal, if I say so myself. Is it easy to play PES 5 for you? I mean gameplay because you have a big experience. It's gotten easier over the years, yeah. Because when I was looking into first playing PES 5 for the channel, I practiced it for a few months beforehand, and I originally wanted to do PES 6, but I ended up going with 5, and I think I went with 5 mostly for the difficulty, because the difficulty has the 6-star option in there. So I practiced it, and I went from regular difficulty to 4, and I was beating it pretty easily on 4. So I thought, okay, I'm going to turn it up to 5. Beat it again pretty easily on 5. Okay, I'm going to try 6. Again, was doing alright. Maybe not 100% the best player ever at it at the time, but and even now I'm not, but it did really well. I did really well, and I thought, okay, now's the time to maybe start some recording, because at least I've got some decent experience at the top level of the game. Oh, is that against us? Yeah. To start, adjust the difficulty over time. See, the problem with recording footage, right, and putting it on YouTube when it comes to football games is the difficulty. The difficulty from day one has always been an issue, because the problem is you're going to either find it too easy or you're going to find it too hard. And, like, I play a different variety of games on this channel, right? And I can't be sort of... That oh, come on, that was going to be onside, that as well. You know, it's almost impossible to learn every game at the hardest difficulty. Not impossible. Why do we keep hitting the frame of the net? And the problem you get, right, is you get comments like, oh, it's too easy. It's not fun to watch because it's too easy. It's not a challenge. But if the difficulty is already at the hardest setting, you can't go any further. So it's like, what do you want me to do? Give up the game? I don't know. I don't know at that point, you know. It's like maybe that's the point you put it down and it's over with. I don't know. You know, actually, we're not going to make a sub. But the problem is, if you play it too hard and you're getting battered at absolutely every game, you basically get criticised because you're not playing well. Honestly, it's a no-win situation. There's no sort of middle ground. Like in FIFA 2005's case, if there was a professional 0.5, that would be brilliant. But there isn't an option. Unless somebody somehow mods it one day, which I doubt it. The ceiling exists for a reason, yeah. I mean, like, it brings up a good question of PES 6, for example, here. Like, you know, they got rid of 6-star difficulty in it. I don't know what the answer is to that. I don't know why they got rid of it. Maybe there's an answer. I don't know. If there is, I've not heard of the answer. But maybe they just thought, oh, damn, this game is too difficult. Maybe we made PES 5 too difficult, so we're going to make PES 6 a bit easier. It's like, yeah, but there's going to be people who find it easy, perhaps, on 5-star, so why not let them play at 6? But you have to unlock 6-star difficulty, I believe. You can't just get it straight out of the packet. You have to either download a option file with it unlocked, or you have to unlock it yourself manually, depending. So that's kind of one of the things that's, I don't know, kind of weird, but it makes sense, maybe, to an extent. Does it? Maybe not. I'm hoping for some sort of penalty there. Maybe. Is there any hard gameplay patches? There's the ELAF tool for PES 5, which I've been using. Which is supposed to make the game harder. Currently, I think it's on version like 13.3, which makes the game much harder. But I've not actually tested the latest version, so I don't know, to be honest. No, that's the wrong pass. Whatever. Let's maybe make a sub. I don't know. I don't want to run the team out. This is the problem. I don't want the team to sort of suffer because I know we've got PSV next, but we're doing all right here. It's at 1-0. But yeah, anyway, you know, like, the difficulty's always been an issue. It's always been an issue, and it always will be an issue, unfortunately. There's no one sort of set thing, you know. No. What are we doing? Really? Yeah, I believe it's on 13.3, I believe. It was, when I first started using it, I think it was at about, I want to say 10, and then it went up to 11, or it was on 11, and then it was like 11.4 I started using, or 11 point, or was it 12? I don't remember now, but it was something like that. So, what a save! Oh, that could really be a save that decides the season almost, potentially. No, guys! Oh, thank goodness for that. Yeah, the person who's making the tool though has really come a long way with it. So, and that's got to be 2-0. Thankfully, it is. So I usually start easiest difficulty, work my way through. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. I don't hear people bringing up their FIFA Legendary difficulty claims. Like, I'd like to play all games on the hardest difficulty if possible, but I remember playing FIFA 20. I know it's kind of a newer game, but I remember playing it when it first came out, and it was good. I can't remember. I don't know if I started on. I may have started on World Class, and I just kind of worked my way up to Legendary eventually. And even though I could play it on Legendary, and it was really good, the only little thing that annoyed me with it was Manchester City felt overpowered. They were the only team in the game. I played pretty much every team, and they were like the only team I had major difficulties with. Like every match I played them, they were just so overpowered. It was unbelievable. Ugh. And like everything would just hit the back of the net for them. I mean, I could beat them, but they were just so overpowered. I hated playing against them. Like, I beat Madrid really easy in the Champions League. I beat, I think, Barcelona. I could beat Chelsea, Arsenal, you know, Man U, anyone really. But every time I played them, they were just unbelievably good. Look, am I going to take it round the keeper? Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? It didn't happen. We ain't got the pace. Forget it. Whatever. Remember I played Shalom Patch for PES 6. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. I don't think I've played that one myself. In 2010, it was really hard but realistic because there's classic teams, developers made something with gameplay. Ah, cool. So, yeah, that's a thing that happened. Let me hydrate a little bit because. No, I played as Real Madrid in PES 6, and from what I remember, it came down to the final game of the season. I think we were second in the league and Barca were first, and we actually ended up winning the league on the last day of the season, which was something. That was really something. We also, I think, played Barca in the Champions League final, and this was PS2 era. You can start. Champions League final. I think we were a goal down to Barca and then pulled it back to 2-1 and won that one. It was pretty good. It was just regular difficulty on PS2. To be honest, regular difficulty on PS2 is hard. To be honest, it's not real hard. It's pretty challenging, honestly. Vlar is gonna come out. Let's do that. Because you went back from PES 2008 360 to PES. Yeah, so PES 2008 came out and I didn't like the gameplay of it on the 360 version. So, because I kind of got an Xbox 360 back then, and I was playing all my games basically on that, I was kind of stuck with that version of the game. And I just couldn't get used to it. I just didn't like it. I was like, what the hell have they done to PES? And I refused to play it for a while. I just went back to PS2, PES 6. Oh, we really need to win this game. We will be 5 points ahead of PSV if we win this. We really need to win this. So yeah, I went back and played PES 6 on the PS2 because I enjoyed it more. Even though all I kept telling myself was, what am I doing? That's all I kept telling myself is like, what am I doing? I've got this, you know, shiny new Xbox 360. I got this shiny new PES 2008 game, and yet I'm playing the last year's version back on the PS2 because I don't like it that much, and it felt wrong to not play the latest version at the time, but I did warm up to it eventually. Is it me, or is the pitch really bright here? Like, that's extremely bright. It's like almost blinding. Is Van Hooijdonk playing? Because goddamn, did I not see that? God damn, guys, how did you let me do that? But no, eventually I started playing PES 2008, and I was like, you know what? It's not that bad. I'm pretty used to it. It's all right. It's not as bad. If you give it some time, it's not too bad, and the gameplay's all right. The problem for me is, whoa, nice serve. No. No. You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. The problem for PES for me is, even though I love PES, it's the fact that it's not licensed, like all of it. That's what I hate. It's super bright. I don't know if I can really turn it down on the stream. I don't know if I can sort of turn the brightness down, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. It might help. But and then I just really got into it. I remember I had so much. I mean, I don't know how. Whoa! How many times has the frame of the goal been hit in this series so far? I've lost count. I've actually lost count. We should have had a poll. I had a lot of fun on PES 2009 because it was when they brought in Become a Legend, and Become a Legend is so good. I loved it. I was like, damn, this is so amazing at the time. I love just playing as one player, not having to worry about like setting up my team, transfers, stuff like that. It's just so like relaxing to play in that aspect. We've got Drenfer here. He's going to have to ping it in. Oh! Damn. This is why I was looking for PES 2009 data packs, because they really dropped the ball with licensing. Yeah. That's one of the things I really want to... I really want to play PES 2009 on the channel, but I need to look into stuff for it. Oh my god, Van Hooijdonk, what are you doing? This guy is here just to piss me off, I swear. Dude gets it all wrong. All wrong, all the time. No! He's done it again! And then he just... What is this? What is this kick? What is this kick? I'm sorry, that's just pathetic, man. Come on. What is that? What were you trying to do there, man? Come on. What is that? Come on, how are we not ahead yet? Van Hooijdonk is really annoying me. He's going to have to come off at half-time. I'm sorry. He's just going to have to come off. He's just not doing well, man. I don't know. Played the PC version. It was something alright, but it was weirdly different from PES 5 and 6. Yeah. Yeah. Drenthe, Castellan, Guzman, Drenthe again. Drenthe's going to make a run. He won't get that. He's got some good pace on him, Drenthe, but he's... I don't know. I feel like will Drenthe score in this entire playthrough? That's a poll that I want to run in a minute, probably. Oh, you are coming off at half-time, matey boy. I am sorry, but oh my god, you are letting me down so much. I have to go. Okay, see you later, Gwen. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm just flitting in and out of chat. I'm just sort of picking something from the chat to read out or whatever as I'm playing. Oh wow, that's terrible. That's closer to the corner flag almost. How many times I hit the ball? Common Football Manager fans would complain. Actually, you know what they did? They put, because I've got PlayStation Premium currently, and they've put Football Manager Console 2026 on there, and I was gonna play it, and I was like, actually, nah, I don't even think I'm gonna go near it. No, I get so annoyed playing Football Manager. I was just like, nah. Which brings up a good point, though. I'm assuming it's got achievements on it. What's that? Is that offside? No, it wasn't. I think it was a foul. Okay, not too bad. Touch has let him down. Damn. Okay. There you go. Putting a poll up. Yeah, they do have Chivos. Nice. That's cool. How difficult are they? Are they like oh, Drenthe's going to have to come off. I'm sorry, he's going to have to come off there. After putting that poll up, he's now going to have to come off. Still 0-0 in Hull Millwall. Oh my... How many times? Honestly, how many times is the frame of the goal going to be hit? This is insane. This has got to be some sort of a record. So far, anyway. Oh yeah, I said I was going to bring Van Hooijdonk off, and I didn't, did I? Let me have a look at something quick. Can you play? You can play centre forward, right? You're coming on. Because this guy is really not cutting it for me at all. Which sucks, but that's the way it is. Oh, come on, man. You all, so far, everybody thinks that he will score, playing as left back. Apparently not hard, it's mostly winning trophies and doing the transfer and staying with the club for a certain time. Oh, it's not too bad then. I thought they would have made them like ridiculously hard, like win like every trophy or something like that. I don't know. Like that would be crazy, honestly. I've been learning German for a while, realising that you were pronouncing Schwartz and PES 5 wrong all the time. Yeah. I will have been. I'll be honest, I'm open with that. I when it comes to pronouncing stuff, I'm really no good at it. Never have been, never will be. Oh. Come on, we got to get something going from this. Oh, good tackle to be fair though. Okay. The attack just keeps sort of falling apart at the last second. His name means black and is pronounced Schwarz. Schwarz. Huh, okay. Oh no. Where is that going? The Ultra Hard Trophy is for winning the league 3 times in a row. So is that like any league? Or is it like a specific league, like Premier League? It's probably just any league, is it? No, 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 no. That's very lucky that we got away with that. Come on. We're just not having luck in this one, are we? We're just... You know what? No. Let's bring you off. I don't know. Let's just try something at the last second here and see if it works, I guess. Any league of choice. I mean... Probably like... Ones that come to mind immediately is like PSG, French League, Bayern maybe in the German League, maybe like Celtic in the... or Rangers in the Scottish League, possibly. They might be the easiest ones to do it on. Probably PSG is probably the easiest one, maybe. Oh, come on. We had a really good attack on. I can't believe that was 0-0. We really should have won. They had some good chances, though, to be fair, so... Same with Trophy Hoarder, which requires to win 20 competition trophies. Ooh. So is that all different competitions, or just the same one? Oh, can you win the same ones, is what I mean, as well. Apparently different. Oh, damn. $19. I mean, we're 4 ahead there of NEC, so that's alright. We could have gone 5 ahead of PSV. That was it. I was going to do set piece takers, although I don't think it really matters at this point, does it? Penalty. Yeah, that'll just have to do. Right. Shall we just play in the old white kit, or shall we actually change it? Play an alternate again? No, let's just go for that. Right. That looks pretty good already, that. Goalkeeper is on different form arrow. Van Hooydonk starting and he's captain. No. I can't do it. Look, I'll bring him on maybe at the end of the game, but right now, it's not good. Surprisingly, there's no achievement that requires doing a specific thing with a specific club. That's kind of interesting. You think there would be, perhaps. You can you still get Are they really gonna let me? Yes. Oh, they're really gonna let us just score that straight away. I'm assuming you can still take charge of national teams, can't you? They should have just made one where it was like, you know, qualify San Marino or something for the Euro or the World Cup or something. That'd be something, wouldn't it? That alone legit would be like worth a platinum trophy. That really would be something. They took out the ability to manage national teams, did they? Wow. I remember, I think it was... I want to say it was FM 2009. And I managed... I think it was Northern Ireland. And Northern Ireland had a pretty decent team, actually, after a few seasons, and I actually took them to like a Euro semi-final or something. I did pretty well with them. I didn't win it or anything. I don't believe. But we did really well, and the board was extremely happy with the progress. Oh, come on. Yeah, that is off. And they did, and the reasoning was the mode wasn't touched up for years. Oh. Oh, we're still going. We're still going. I've noticed that so far in this, the goals are just never straightforward. We can't just score a normal goal pretty much with this team. Like, we always have to make hard work of it. Ugh. They felt it needed some work to justify being back. Oh. I don't see why you would get rid of it, really. Crap. It just, I don't know. I always thought the national side of things. You know, one thing I really hate about, speaking of national teams, is when you're playing, like, FIFA or FC or whatever, and you're constantly getting national team jobs offered to you. I really can't stand that. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh. Eredivisie wasn't straightforward league, so it checks out. Yeah. Question. I can apparently you can start a question and answer thing with the. With the chat, which is kind of interesting. Come on, guys. Take them down. No. I hate that when they let the ball run beyond them. They have literally less teams than it would to fill a World Cup. It's like, I don't remember. I think, was it like FIFA 13 when they introduced sort of being able to control national teams? Something like that. And I remember looking at the job offers, and I was just like, I don't want this though. I just want to focus on my club, you know. And then I think eventually, like, England come knocking, and they wanted me for the job there, and it's like, I don't even care. Yeah, I get it's England, but I don't even care about England. You know, I don't. You know, Spain wanted me, and it's like, I don't care. I don't care if you're one of the best teams on the planet. I just want to focus on club football, man. Just no, absolutely not. I remember the FIFA 09 though, with the Become a Legend, because it only lasts 4 seasons. And the whole sort of point of it was that you have to... Well, you don't... Well, I guess the main point is that there's a World Cup at the end of it, sort of thing, and you have to sort of get to that. So that was kind of cool, but it felt by that point it was just too easy. Oh, good serve. That's half time, isn't it? literally just announced AFC Asian Cup licensing. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay. I didn't play like the Become a Legend mode on. Well, I tell a lot. I did play it on FIFA 10, but what I found was, I think I've said this before, but I found that, you know what, I'm gonna shoot. Oh my god. Oh damn. That if you get given like a certain amount of points to put on your player, I believe, from the start. So what I did is I just put them all on speed and I think on stamina, and that just broke the game instantly because it was way too easy to score. Because if you've got maximum speed on your player, you can just run past literally any defender in the game and shoot and score, and it's just not even a challenge. Hey, we got I think we got two people. Have two people voted no? Has one person voted no on the poll? Somebody voted no. Yeah, it was all RPG level setup progressing. Yeah, I played about one match, scored about 4, 5, 6 goals or whatever in my first match, and was like, this is far too easy. This is not a challenge. I can't do this, basically. I just didn't want to play it because I thought this is just not a challenge at all. Whereas the Be a Pro, that's got to be a goal. And we've done it again. We've hit the frame of the goal yet again. Oh boy, that's not good. Wait a minute, this guy is number 1? I'm going to assume that's incorrect. Is that a problem on the option file? I'm assuming. You know what? Shoot. Why not? Screw it. Good work so far. Oh, it's Joey! Woo! That's unexpected. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, we're having a good time here. We're playing some Eredivisie, and it's all kinds of crazy so far. Oh my god, it's crazy. We had this match earlier. Where the opposition was going to score. Oh, and we had to basically take the player out and get a red card so they wouldn't score because they were right in front of goal with no goalkeeper in there. So we took him out, got the red card, and then they missed the penalty. And then the opposition got another penalty and also missed that. And then we won the game with 10 men somehow. So yeah, spoilers, but it's been that kind of crazy so far. Oofed. Oh my, yeah. I missed some of the matches, and they're from the beginning, unfortunately. That's fine, it's fine. It's like, doesn't matter, you know. Plus, if, you know, all these videos go up anyway, so if you ever really wanted to watch any of it, I don't know why anyone would, personally, but if anybody wanted to watch, it's all up on the channel afterwards, which I think, the ones I did in 2024 and was it just 2020? Yeah, it was just 2024, which was the Bayer Leverkusen playthrough. That will be up on the channel, and so will PSG Challenge in the French League, which was the other live stream I did. That's somewhere floating around. I you know, it's in one of the playlists, etc. Oof. We're you know what we should have done? We should have just got like a counter on the side of the screen of how many times the frame of the goal has been hit. Because we've hit the frame of the goal so many times. The opposition has hit the frame of the goal so many times. We should totally get a counter. You will rewatch it. That's cool. I mean, you don't have to. It's mostly me just blabbering on about difficulty in games and, you know, that general crap that I go on about a lot. De Guzman is down and he's going to get back up. That doesn't look good, though. Have we not used our... you know what? Let's take you out. You know what? Let's bring Van Hooijdonk on. Why not? You know what? We got one sub left, I think. So... Wait a minute. Was that our last sub? No, we got one left. Okay. That's fine. We'll do that as well. Also checked, you have done America, Asia, African Cups. You're correct, no European. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I've not done it. I just haven't done it. I did every one of them but that. I remember because I think I won the Asian Cup, but whoever designed the patch basically put the Europa League, I think, trophy for the Asian Cup accidentally. So we ended up winning the Europa League in the Asian Cup. Which was hilarious, if I remember correctly. Somehow we won. Somehow. Hey, PSV, I think, drew again. Who did they draw to? Utrecht. Oh, Utrecht. That was the unfortunate team. That was the unfortunate team. It was the most bullcrap match you have ever seen, that second game. I don't know how we did it. No idea how we did it. Let's have a look. Let's auto sort as usual. Drenford's going to have to take a rest, I think, because man, his energy is not good at the moment. Hoffs. I think he could take a rest. Oh my god, has it put Van Hooijdonk up front again? Oh, what's his speed? His speed is 74, acceleration 78. Absolutely not. You are not starting. I'm sorry, you're just not starting, dude. The international channel and the hidden teams were busted. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It annoys me when there's certain things wrong with a patch. Look, don't get me wrong, I love the work these people do to make these patches, right? And I appreciate absolutely everything they do. But sometimes they get a few things wrong here and there. And, you know, it can't be perfect all the time. But sometimes it's like, yeah, there's some things that are just not quite right. Not quite. Like in the one of the reasons I went with I think I already said it, but one of the reasons I went with Feyenoord is because of the 4-3-3, and I love 4-3-3 when it works. No, I should have just hit it first time. Looking at the Asian Cup playthrough, not only trophy, but the banner was wrong. It showed them with EL with Asian trophy cheaply edited on. just like sort of like when you want the Asian trophy but you buy it off Wish, you know. Just got that, they got that cheap dank ass, you know, knockoff version or something. I don't know. That's kind of like the charm of PES though, in a way, like, because they can't get licensing for absolutely everything. It's like everything's just a knockoff, but we appreciate it as it is, in a way. Need to find some space here somewhere. Not good enough. No, wrong pass. Wrong pass. Whoa, hello. Disallowed goal highlight in Hull v Millwall has just popped up on my notifications. For who, though? For who, Cammy? Okay, we're getting a little bit of trouble against this team. Castellan, his shooting's not great. Like, he's alright, but his shooting's not great. He's pretty quick. I'll give him that. But if he could find his shooting boots, that'd help us out. No, what are you doing? Dude, just... What? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Castellan again. Which again pissed me off when Konami was like, edit mode won't be in eFootball because we have so much licensing. Ooh, look at our fancy licensing. You know what, Konami are just really like pissing me off with eFootball these days. Like, don't get me wrong, everything else they've brought out recently. I played, a bit off topic, but I think, no, what was the other game? No, I think I'm actually getting them mixed up, actually. I don't think it was, Konami. I don't know, I think I played something else that was Konami, and I can't remember what it was. Is it? Oh, my friend played something that was Konami, and it was a really good game, and it's like, well, yeah, it's better than eFootball, you know? The eFootball is like the worst rated game on Steam. Is it still the worst rated game on Steam? Zombied across the keeper, yeah. I think it was for Millwall. Oofed. So it was 0-0. Oh, man. Yeah, and Hull are playing away next, so that's not good. Hull really got to bullcrap it now. It's De Guzman. It's De Guzman. For God's sake, shoot. And do something. Kind of makes me wish I was playing a Master League so I can actually buy some better players for this team now. It kind of makes me want to return to Eredivisie though, in like a different game perhaps. So I already did it in FIFA 2005 where I played as Feyenoord in Season 2. Kind of makes me want to go back and maybe not play FIFA 2005, but maybe play something else in Eredivisie, I don't know. Oh my god, you know what, Castellan's coming off. He's really doing my head in. What is he doing? Let me just check something here. We've got... You can play as a wing forward. He's quick, but his shooting is not good. I don't think anybody's shooting in this team is that great. Oof, that's close. What was that? I don't... A message retracted. I don't know what was said though. I've been watching you for years. Well, welcome. Hello. And thanks for the support over the years. It's really nice. How is everyone doing anyway tonight? Everybody good? What are you guys perhaps up to? Or what have you been up to recently? Or just, you know, we don't have to talk about football all the time. We can talk about pretty much anything. Anything at all, really. Oh, that's close. Yes! No! Apparently not. Come on. come on, man. Not another draw. We can't afford that. Oh, come on. Where's the power? Where's the oomph in the team? I don't see it. Oh, okay, that's too much oomph. I don't want that. He deleted it. Oh, okay. Ronaldo or Messi? For me, I've always been sort of more leaning towards Messi, but that's just me. Yes! No, what is the shooting? Are these guys allergic to getting a shot on target? If we score, it's always like an own goal or something, or we have to get really lucky to score, or it has to be a rebound or a deflection or something. Come on, surely. Just score. Just somebody score. Oh my god. It's been good. I've been watching some of the Master League. Yeah, it's been a long time in the Master League now, hasn't it? In the Master Leagues. Been a long adventure, that's for sure. What's this guy doing? Come on, this is like last minute of the game, just about. Oh, come on. I don't want them to regroup, that's the problem here. No. I think it's going to be another draw. We just haven't looked great in this game, really. I don't know. Just some sort of luck, perhaps? No, apparently not. Here since 2014. Wow. Not anymore. eFootball is no longer rated the worst game because some people give more positive reviews with every new shiny update. Oh, really? So it's actually improved because of updates. I mean, this is not a loss, but we did have 11 shots and 8 of them on target. But a point is a point. That's why I went back to FIFA 06 to 10 mostly to complete challenges on PC version. Yeah, I think I did. I think back in the day I did some of like the, you know, the 2-point gap now. God damn. We're gonna have to go with, you know, we might go for our alternate kit on this one. Ooh, a lot of red form arrows here. Good, good. The challenges. Anyway, Yeah, I think I did a few back in the day. Van Hooydonk's on a red form arrow. You know what? Just because he's on red, I'm going to give him a chance. But the moment he starts to wind me up, he's coming off. I just can't do it. Let's do that. That seems good. Oh, hold on, guys. I just need to do something. Just like YouTube stuff, etc. Let me just do something. Don't want to jinx it, but so far no losses in this live. Don't jinx it. Don't do that, man. God damn. You're not meant to say anything. But yeah, the challenges, I never really like bothered doing them all. I mean, I think I did like a chunk of them back in the day. Oh, I knew that pass was coming, but I just never really cared to do all of them. Okay, if this ball could go through, which it does, that is very good. And the touch there was just so unnecessary. Oh, damn, man. Oh, no. One pass too many there, isn't it? One pass too many. Good win back. Here's Van Hooijdonk. And we lose the ball there. I feel like maybe the formation here is a bit too wide in a way. I don't know. Don't know if it would really help bringing the front three in a little bit closer. I don't know if it'd really do anything. Oof, cleared. Think that's offside, yes. People get overly excited with every new edition and just ignoring major problems still occur. Right, so it's like, oh, we fixed a bug and now we're going to rate it better or something, you know. It's like... Oh boy, don't get me started on this thing like they claim as a Master League. Oh, the new Master League, but it's not a Master League. What were they thinking? Oh, decent. Oh, come on. What are we doing? Look at that like top left right there. There's like a really stretched texture. I don't know if you can see that. You probably see it when the ball goes up the field again. Right, Van Hooijdonk, can you actually do something good? The answer is no. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, apparently we can do something good in the end. 17 votes, 94% have said yes, he will score. Stop caring about the core audience. What are your thoughts for Portugal on the World Cup? Look, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I keep thinking though, and you know what? I'm probably just gonna laugh more than anything if it does actually happen, but probably Ronaldo's last World Cup. This, isn't it? And Portugal win the World Cup. Like, the team Ronaldo guys are just going to troll the team Messi guys over it for years if that happens. Like, because then it'd be like, oh, well, he won the Euro and he won the World Cup, and it's like, I get the point. I mean, I think Messi's got Copa America wins as well, hasn't he? But imagine the scenes, though. You know. Imagine it. I think that's offside. It's Van Hooijdonk. Oh my god, this guy is proving to be so useless here. You had one job, dude. And we just fire it straight into the keeper. Yay. Love it. Yeah, it wasn't offside. I thought, oh, that's way offside, surely. Nope. Ah. For God's sake. I thought that's way too far out for him to be shooting that. No offence, we saw how they barely got through after losing to Ireland, especially after CR7's stiff ball behaviour. .48 teams. Yeah, it's quite a competition now, isn't it? With the what are we doing here? Oh my god! It's a record amount of games at a World Cup, isn't it? I think 20. How many was it? 36. Was that the last World Cup? And this one's 48, I want to say. Classic PES equaliser, yeah, for sure. 36, yeah, so it's the biggest one yet. And then it's in the USA. Oh boy, I can't wait. It's just, I just feel like it's a shit show waiting to happen. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be. I reckon this World Cup is gonna be one for the ages, man. Like, I'm kind of excited about it. There's gonna be so many memes. It's gonna be hot, man. Wait, Van Hooijdonk's doing good here? Ah, maybe not. Oh, somebody tap it in. Van Hooijdonk has scored. He did it, guys. Long nights, yeah. It's in America, isn't it? So it's like, I think so. Because, like, I know the East Coast is like 5 hours behind the UK, and I think the West Coast is about 8 hours behind. So, Yeah, it could be some long nights, depending on where you are. I think is Latvia 2 hours ahead. I think is Netherlands 1 hour ahead. I want to say. I went to Spain the other year, and I know they're 1 hour ahead of time. Like for me right now, it's 10 o'clock here. I think Latvia are in tomorrow now, aren't they? They're like, it's like Saturday there now. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, South Korea, Japan all over again. Oh god, yeah. I remember like the matches being on at breakfast time for me. But I was in school, so my school actually showed it. On like a TV, and we can actually go in and have breakfast while watching the World Cup at school at the time. It was kind of crazy, but it was kind of fun. Who will I be rooting for? Not England. Absolutely not. I don't care. I just don't care. You know what? I just, it gets to the point where England are such a shit show. It's like I just don't even want them to win almost. Honestly, it sounds rough saying that, but it almost gets to that point because I just think that it's just never going to happen in my lifetime. We got to 2 Euro finals recently and we lost both of them. World Cup is just no chance. We made the semis back in 2018, I believe, and we got kicked out by Croatia. And it's just... Oh, no, you are not scoring that. Lazovic. Look at this. Who does he think he is with this? Come on. Nah. You ain't scoring that. Nah. Did you see the World Club Championship last season, though, with Chelsea v PSG, and I can't even believe I'm going to say this right now, but Trump actually like took the trophy. Like, oh my god, dude. Just, oh my god. Oh, come on. Should have done something there. Oh no, Højdonk really needed to keep the run there. He didn't do it. Why is he even still on the pitch? Like, he should have been subbed off by now, surely. Okay, oh, I can't change player here. Let's see. Let's put you on. You can come on and... Can I swap you for anybody? I could do that. Oh wait, I can't do that. No, Leonard's gonna have to swap around, that's fine. Who's your favourite all-time player? Ooh. For me, oh, that's it's a tough one, that, to be honest. Oh, that is awful. I'd probably say the best. I'm just gonna go for me the best I think I've ever seen a player play. And that was Suarez when he was at Liverpool during 13-14 season. for me, that was just like the guy was on another level. And then when you partner him with Sturridge that season, holy crap. Like, that was just something to behold. Like, the dude could just score any type of goal. Even his even his misses, like, even when he missed the target, looked even almost as good as goals did at times. You know, when he hit the frame of the goal sometimes. I think that's probably, like, one of my most favourite sort of seasons I've seen a player play in a Liverpool shirt. I mean, Gerrard is fantastic, don't get me wrong, but that from Suarez was just like something else. It's a shame it didn't end in the league trophy in the end. Just with Suarez, he gets let down by his antics on the pitch sometimes. And you all know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, Eredivisie, man. Welcome to Eredivisie, the land of deflections and own goals and all kinds of stuff kicking off. There's always something that goes wrong with England, pretty much. There was something special to see Latvia play against England for the very first time. Oh, yeah. Indeed, football used to be better before 2015. Yeah, it's... something happened around that time. I don't know, like, if it was just sort of... What was that? Excuse me? What was this? What a save. That is a classic save. Look at the sign in the back. It literally says, go for glory. And the guy did, and he nearly scored. Who the hell shoots from there? Who does that? Anyway. I don't know if it... Yeah, but 2015, look, for me, I don't know if it was because, like... I don't know. PES 2015 was crap, I thought. FIFA 15 I actually quite liked, to be fair. And just, I don't know, football in general just... I don't know, got a little bit not as interesting around that era, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It just feels like that. I'm not saying that is maybe 100% the same for everyone, but it just feels that way. It was better than 2014. Yeah, it was definitely better than 2014. 2014 sucked eggs, man. Like, really bad. I'm going to save... You know what? I'm going to save in a different folder just because I'm paranoid. And I'm gonna save it back to folder 1 as well. So that's fine. Let's see here. Let's go with the away shirt again. Facts. Let's change something up, guys. Actually, let me have a look here. Let's change it up. We are gonna go with the lilac ball, because it's probably in the... If this was a real season, it'd probably be about winter time now. So let's do that. Leonard for... Bahi is not looking good, but I don't really want him playing, but he's probably going to have to. We need some pace on there. Van Hooydonk's not playing because he's really annoying me. Let's bring him out for you, and then you can be swapped with Kolka. I don't even want him on the bench. He's annoying me that much. Let's do that. Okay, that seems good. Anyway. World Cup is no longer broadcasted on local television. Yay, exclusivity. Jeez. And again, by the way, I know that we're not playing with the correct ball here for Eredivisie. What a stop! Oh my! Oh, I gotta say, I love Eredivisie, man. Like, there's all kinds of randomness happening here. I'm loving it. Although it is very random. What a stop! Oh my god! What is that? That could be the difference between the top. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, we got some VAR on this, guys. Check it out. Oh, it's not quite over. It's not quite over. What the computer does is the computer basically detect if the goalkeeper's got the ball in his hands, but it's about to go over the line because of the animation. It usually just drops the ball. So yeah, we could have been screwed over there, but luckily we got away with it. Anyway, what am I looking at here? Mutu. What's being said about Mutu? Now look at Chelsea. Mutu is God. He's just absolute God. It's crazy to think like that this, you know, like this one player is just like a legend on this channel. Like it's insane. It's like, oh, hello. Oh my god. It's like I think every time I play a game where Mutu is available to buy, it's like I'm pretty much almost forced into probably buying him from now on. If we can, that is. Like, it's not always guaranteed. Depends on the team and how much funding a team has, I guess, in a career mode or a Master League or whatever. Oh, crap! Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. My two favourite players of all time, it's Rooney and Bex. Ugh, come on, man. Come on. The West will only come in the 2030 World Cup. I still shiver remembering that game. Well, it can be understandable when its domination started and become a sad normalcy. Yeah. That was when City started to get on everyone's nerves. Yeah, somewhere around that time, wasn't it? The thing with City is it's they got the money, and like we knew sort of, okay, they're gonna get better. They're gonna buy better players. They're gonna get better, and that's what's gonna happen. And well, it did, and you know it was sort of all right at first, but now the domination has set in, and it just gets a bit boring after a while. But you know, what can be done? I mean, if it was my team winning everything every year, I wouldn't complain, pretty much, would I? You know, so. I'm not even going to complain about it, because I mean, yeah, I get it's annoying, but what can be done? You know, it's just the way it is. But oh, I thought it was going to be an own goal again. Oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. That's fine. Mutu, your favourite player of all time? No, Mutu's... I think if we're talking Master League, I think it's got to be Mutu's my favourite player of all time in a Master League, in PES. I think that's got to be said. Has to be. Because the guy's just... it feels like everything the guy does just tends to gold. It's really like... It's like this weird, strange sort of thing, isn't it? Oh, that's a good save. Kolka there with the shot. Ugh, come on. I'm not having a good time here. How have I not... This is the thing. How have I not scored a goal from taking it round the keeper yet? How is that even possible? That is awful. That's been an awful first half, that. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just looking at something on my phone, just quickly. Okay, I'm back. Been lacking a while, but enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you for a barbarian. I didn't know if you were still here or not. Right, okay, I'm back. I just did something that I had to take care of, but yeah, I'm back. Really need to find a goal back. And Castellan is going to hit it into the keeper because that's what he does. That's what we do best on this one. Yeah, I think going into, you know, like back in the day of 04, 05 and 05, 06 when Chelsea were pretty much dominating, I pretty much thought like 06, 07, it's probably going to be Chelsea again. Like, I didn't really see anyone else winning it, honestly. I just thought, like, United, you know, are probably their only challenger, and I don't think they're going to do any good. Like, I honestly didn't think United would really do much, honestly. I really thought it was just going to be Chelsea domination again, but, you know, fair play, isn't it? I think Chelsea won the FA Cup that season against United, though. Well, we're back in this one. We've had 20 votes. 95% of you think that Drenford's going to score this season. And 5% think no. I think the 5% is going to win, if I'm honest. Oh! 2 in quick succession. How about that? Mutu played for Fiorentina, didn't he? Also with sports games, for the most of it, was an unfortunate turning point where a single player gets turned into second fiddle for monetization and online focus. Yeah, that's the thing. It was the first of 3 titles for United as well. Which I know all well about because Liverpool finished second in 2009. We had a pretty good campaign, but we got let down by some results, including Hull, which was one of them. Where I think Hull were 2 up at Anfield in that game, and then it finished 2-2. Was it Carragher scored on own goal or something? I want to say he did. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Oh, that's bad. Never mind. Should have crossed it in properly. The comeback is real. Yeah. We gotta keep it like this though. Oh, wow, that just went through everyone in the end. That's no good. Right, what changes can we make? Drenfer's going to have to come off. Actually, I think that's... No, that's correct. That's fine. Colker's done well. Yeah, we'll do that. Castellan's kind of annoying me because he's just sort of... He's good, he's fast, he can get down the wings, but he's just not finishing. Which... I think he's the guy who's still playing at Feyenoord, because I think he was in my FIFA 2005 playthrough, if I remember correctly. Do we shoot on that? Screw it. It usually has the bend on it, but that just really didn't. That's a better question, isn't it? Would we score a free kick this season? I don't think we will. It's good. It's good. He's looking for the hat trick. Oh my god. Can I really not round the keeper at all? I should stop trying it, really. Because it's not always going to happen, is it? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a Carragher own goal on a penalty. Yeah. Remember the dagger that Gosling did in the FA Cup? I remember, yeah, because Everton got to the FA Cup final, didn't they, against Chelsea. I think I remember because was Chelsea wore, was it a yellow kit in that final? I want to say. As soon as I said, this is what happens all the time. This is what happens all the time, is I say... Oh, I've used all my subs. I always say... like, something about anything while I'm playing, and then that, like, particular thing that I'm talking about just goes and happens or whatever. It's so strange. I think that's a hat-trick for the guy as well, if I'm correct. Oh. Decent comeback. Decent comeback. That hornet yellow kit for that occasion, yeah. Indeed they did. I might just have a little snack, by the way, because I haven't eaten in a while. So the microphone's going off for about a minute or so. Okay, so we got NEC in the cup. Yeah, Sorry, I was just eating there for a minute or two, so I wasn't really saying much. But yeah, the semi-final, yeah, it was. He called it a disgrace, didn't he? He swore on live TV, I believe. It was. Well, it was something. Put it that way. Chelsea did well, you know. And then that happened right at the last sort of minute of the game. Iniesta scored, didn't he? Avoid the Bayern mishap. It's a disgrace. The Classica, yeah. This could be interesting. It is. It's coming up to 11 o'clock. I think we've done about 10 matches or so now. Come on, we gotta win this. We're only like 2 points behind in the league currently. Really need to start shooting correctly. Oh! Okay, not a great start here, but oh, we're just going to let it run out of play. That's fine. Several guys played in the Prem, yeah. So, Babel, I believe, still playing for Ajax back then. I think Babel played was it the under-21s tournament, in 2007? The international one for the Netherlands, and I think he was that good. I think Arsenal were also interested in him alongside Liverpool. He went to Liverpool and then ended up scoring against Arsenal in Champions League that following season, which is something. Netherlands won. Yeah, I was about to like ask like who won that again. I think Netherlands did well. Yeah, they won the whole thing, you know. Oh, what was that? Was that Stam just then, or my? Oh. Perez. Oh, this is the thing. This could be bad. This could be bad because this Ajax team have got a lot of pace in there, and I've been worried about playing them for a while. It was Stam. Yeah, I was going to say, like, he went all in for that tackle, though. Not holding back. Oh, good save. Van Hooydonk's starting this one. I didn't realise he was. It's fine though. I mean, this is the thing. I don't really want to play him because I know he's not being great, but it's like, well, he's gonna have to play some matches when stamina becomes an issue, isn't he? Oh, we got like 4-3-3 against 4-3-3 here, so this should be interesting. Oh, Babel is actually starting against us, by the way. Oh, close. Yeah, they beat England in the semis on penalties. Ah, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah. Because I think a lot of people were just over here were just like, really? Penalties again? Even the under-21s can't catch a break. Oh, come on. Why can this team not shoot? It's so frustrating. It should have been a goal. Oh! Okay. How many penalties it took? Off the top of my head, I want to say 3. But I also want to say possibly 4. I don't know. I don't remember that very well. All I remember is England lost. It took 13. Oh, I thought you meant the ones that were scored. No, I was like, oh, was it 13 they scored? I can't remember now. It was, oh, come on. It was that long ago. No joke, it took 13 tries to get through. Well, I can't remember if I watched it or not. But it's one of those things that just doesn't stay in my mind. That I think I may have watched it happen. Come on, should have kept this out. Yeah, it was 13-12. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, pen. I'm calling for a pen on that one. Oh, he had to get that right. If he messed that up, he would have been in. What are we doing here? Oh, no. They're going to cut in here. Close. 96%, 23 votes. I think we're just going to keep everything as is. But yeah, it was something you couldn't get a break, especially when you had guys like young Milner. Oh yeah, oh man, Milner was in that squad. Ah, yeah, I remember now, man. It's like, damn, that was like almost 20 years ago, and Milner's almost 40 now. And he's still playing at Brighton. That's crazy to think. What are we doing? What's that? And of course it's Babel. Of course it is. Yeah, Rio Coca, man. Yeah, he was playing West Ham, I believe. I can't believe that. Babel knows how to shoot. That's the difference. Make the run. Make the run. What was that? Good take. Oh, I can't believe this. We really need a goal. And we need it now. Oh! I think Feyenoord's having a good game, though, to be fair. Ended up being awarded the best player status in the tourney. Drenfer couldn't catch a break, man. He was like the next big thing. Like, he moved to Madrid, didn't he? After that tournament, I believe. This is just not working out, is it? You know what we need? I don't even know what we need. You need to come on. You should probably come on. And I don't know. You swap. Oh wait, the ball's still in play. I actually almost just took a break for a second there because I didn't think it. I don't think it was. What is that? That's not a shot. Oh come on, he pushed me. Can't believe I'm actually blaming pushes now. Okay, please finish this. You have to finish this. I'll take it. Yeah, it was right after he signed a contract with Real Madrid. Look, it's not the best goal ever, but we'll take that. Yeah, the change is kind of wet there. I've got no subs left. No, I'm not going to change it. I was going to maybe move some of the players back a little bit to be a bit more defensive, but I'm just like, what's the point? Because I'd rather push forward and try and win the game. I mean, playing defensive is just really no good when you think about it, is it? In any situation. I mean, even when you're winning and you're trying to defend a lead, it's really no good. in the sense of, you know, if you sit back, you're just asking for trouble. Is that a penalty? Oh my god, it's Heitinger. Oh my god, guys, this is to win the game. What are we doing? Where are we going? Free kick accuracy, shot power. I think it's got to be Harry. It's got to be Harry. Where are we going? I'm thinking bottom right. I'm thinking bottom right. Top left. Oh my... Don't make me go top left. Oh... You know what? I was going to guess top... Oh, God, guys. But they can't shoot. Oh. You were lucky. You were lucky. Heitingo played for Everton and then assistant manager at Liverpool last season. No, I'm not going to change it. Let's keep things as they are. By the way, I apologise if you can hear the cat. He's fine. Oh. Oh, tell me that's onside. Oh my gosh. Ajax are getting desperate. They're pushing men forward. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's good. Oh. Oh, into the box. Had to keep the run. Yes! I'll take it. I'll take that. Because that was a difficult game. Heitinger giving away the penalty there. Gifting the 3 points to us in the end. He also played for me in my Master League too. As we actually sold him, and then re-signed him, didn't we? Absolute rock at the back in PES 5, probably in PES 6 too, I'd imagine. So this happened with Babel, which I think we took the lead in this game, didn't we? And then this happened, which was an absolute calamity. Thanks, Babel. This was pretty close. We could have got one back there, but we weren't lucky enough. Look at that defending from, I think, Stam there. That was just... Then this happened, which was lucky. And then it should be the penalty after that, which was... Well, that was an absolute rocket. The way it hits the sort of the inside of the net there, just bang. Stekelenburg in goal. Van Hooijdonk with the man of the match. See, Castellan got a 5.5. Van Hooijdonk got a 7.5. He was the guy. He was the guy out there, man. Also, you're lucky that Luis Suarez didn't play for Ajax yet. Yeah, true. He's. Oh, you just reminded me. You just reminded me. He's in FIFA 07, isn't he? He's not actually in this game, is he? Where is? Is there a way to view teams? Team information. Yeah, he's not in this one. Where's Ajax? They got Perez, you know. But that's about as close as you're gonna get, pretty much. Groningen. Oh yeah. He's not in Ajax, isn't he? That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Which they're not in. Are they not? Are they in this? Yeah, they are in this. Is he? Let me have a look. I'm getting confused, guys. That was it. I'm thinking he's in Ajax for some reason. No, he is in here. Yeah, he is in here. Oh, we got to play against him. He scored 2 goals and assisted twice so far. Okay, moving on. Forget that. Confusion. Right. Oh my god, we're playing them next! Are you kidding me right now? We're playing them. Are you kidding me? He's not starting. We've got Salmon. Salmon's starting, but he's not starting. He might come on though. I didn't think he was in PES, unless it's because of the patch that they've put him in there. Wing forward. Let's have a look. I think Vink can start. Van Hooydonk's on a red again, so okay, I'll be fair with that one. Oh, Timmer's on a red form. That's good. Let's go. Hey, good to see you back on PES 6. Welcome, and yeah, thanks for being here. Foster was the goalie as well. Oh yeah, he was. Ben Foster was. He was under Man U. Was he on loan at Watford? I want to say that season. I think he was. You can probably hear the cat, by the way. That's all you're hearing in the background. He's fine. He's not. You're lucky he's not starting. He just reminds me of that image of him in FIFA 07. That really dank image of him with the mustache and everything. If you haven't seen it, you gotta see it. You gotta see it to believe it. I could put it up on the screen. I could do it for lols, perhaps. For memes and lols. He played for Watford because he was loaned from Man United. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. The day Sanchez look. Oh, don't remind me. Hold on 1 second, guys. Just have to sort something out there. Ow! That is a terrible header. Damn these horrid shooting mechanics. Which are not that horrid, actually. Gotta say, this patch looks brilliant. I'm loving the different stadiums and how vibrant they look and everything. What a save! I tell you what, there's been some good saves in this tonight. To be fair. That would have been offside anyway. Oh, that's all right. Hold on 1 second. I just need to charge my phone. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that could have been a card, that. Could have been a card. No, 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 no. Goalkeeper. Yes. Thank God he missed that shot. The ad boards look fantastic. Yeah, they do. Really good. Really nice, clean patch. Very nicely done. Love it. The thing is, there exists, I believe, original season patch. Now, the only problem with that I've had. Oh, it's a penalty. Oh, what do we do? Here we go. Who's going to get to it first? Who's going to say where we're shooting? Van Hooijdonk to take it. Oh, he's got really good free kick accuracy, actually. Oh, his shot power's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? I think he's going to take it. Bottom right this time. Bottom right. Nice. Just cool. Just good. Remember how Lionel Messi looked in FIFA 06? I don't quite remember. I remember Messi though. Like, remember the early days of Messi when he had the long hair and that. The surname of the goalie, Van Loo. Whoa, that's gone over everyone. Oh, Van Hooijdonk's really getting in there. Oh, he's gone down. It's fine. Not sure about that. Bang! That's going nowhere. With the iconic headband for PES 2009. Yeah, I remember, like, when he changed his hairstyle to, like, he went shorter, didn't he? And I remember looking at him thinking, what? You just got rid of your iconic style. But to be honest, it kind of one of those things where it kind of grows on you after a while. It's like, oh, okay. It just looked really strange for a while. It was like looking at a totally different player. But yeah. You were saying about original season patch. Oh, yeah, with original season patch, I didn't play it because some of the stadiums I think were crashing on my PC, which is one of the reasons I actually opted for FLS over that one. So yeah, because I remember it was a couple of years ago, I tried playing the Gladiator patch as well, which was 0809, and West Brom's stadium, I believe, like flipped out on my it crashed my PC to the point where I had to just turn it off completely and turn it back on again, which sucked. So I had to swap to something else in the end. But also that patch has actually got copyrighted music in it. Because I was playing as Liverpool, and they've got, like, is it the Cop song? I think it's "You'll Never Walk Alone" in it, and it actually gets copyrighted, believe it or not. Oh, thank God for that. So yeah, so that's unfortunate. What do you think the worst PES ever? I'd say 2014. Yeah, I'd probably agree. I'd say 2014. I mean, ultimately, probably like eFootball, but we'll leave that out of the question. I'd say yeah, 2014. I played about 1 or 2 matches on 2014 and was done. I was just like, what is this? I don't like this. I didn't really care for 2015 too much either. I have played it on the channel, but I just, it's not great, unfortunately. I just felt like 2015 was very overpowered with the computer. Like, the computer just seems to pass their way into the net a lot, and the goalkeepers are terrible. In 2014, man, I don't even know what that game is. It was that bad. I barely played any matches on it. That's 3-0. Did you ever play PES Manager? Don't get me started on PES Manager. Interesting thing, 10 years ago, in fact about 10 years ago this month actually, I was going to do a video on PES Manager, and I sat down to test the game out for the first time, and it was just so bad that I just pretty much was like, nah, I ain't even doing this. I'm not even touching it. I honestly, it was so bad that I was just, no. I actually was going to record. This is no word of a lie. This is like, nearly. This is like, you're learning behind the scenes stuff here, because I actually was going to record a scene where I get the game, I put the disc in the case, I get the game, and I throw it out the window because it was that bad. I was actually going to record that. And then if the game wasn't broken, I was probably going to go into my garden and smash it with a hammer. I was very close to recording that. And I really kind of look back and wish I'd just done it now. Because it kind of would have been funny, but yeah. Just that game, like, I get the point of it, don't get me wrong, but what the hell was Konami thinking? What are we thinking there with that? What was that? That's terrible. That's sad. I have hundreds of hours in the original season patch. It's really nice that they put second division teams in for the Master League. Yeah, the original season, great patch, don't get me wrong, fantastic. Just my PC doesn't like it. Or was it my old PC? Might have been my old PC. I don't think I've tried it on my newer one actually. But my old one didn't like it, so I just assumed my new one probably won't like it either. I don't know, maybe I could give it a go. But FLS and the original season are just like, I don't know, they're just both great, fantastic, love them. I just play FLS more than anything, and always pretty much have done. So yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, not after being free up. Not after being free up. eFootball, I think, shouldn't even be part of the talks. It just feels like Konami taking a leak on PES Legacy. Yeah, I wouldn't put it in there. Yeah, it's based on PES 5, yeah. PES 14 ran like shit. You could tell that they just shat it out so they could focus on the switch to PS4, Xbox One. Yeah, it came out at that time, didn't it? Where like the PS4 and the Xbox One were coming out in 2013. So it's kind of like, yeah, I guess that's what happened in the end. Kind of a transitional sort of period, I guess, in a way, wasn't it? Ah, that's offside. God damn. You should have played it earlier than that. Right. Let's make some changes here. It's tricky to know who to bring on. Hoffs, perhaps? That'll do. He's on the field. Oh, I didn't see him come on. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no, we're one goal from collapsing and Suarez is on the field. No. No. I will never live that down. Absolutely not. Oh no. Oh, he could have ran a little bit further there. Here he is, Suarez. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, tried something there. It didn't quite work. What? What happened? Oh, good serve. You know what? Would you guys judge me too much if I just ran the ball into the corner here? And just copped out on it totally. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thankfully. Okay. Yeah, Van Loo was on. Van Hooydonk's been pretty good recently. Pretty good. Played 2013, it really didn't feel good, so I just downloaded PES 6 Phoenix patch. Shame it crashes from time to time. Yeah, I found personally a lot of the stadiums make the game crash. That's just my experience of it though. Yeah, let's make another save. And The funky music. Yeah, I love the funky music. Also, love Joey's music, if he's still here. Go check that out. Really good stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's 20! Oh, brilliant! Fantastic, guys. It's Macca's team, Mr. Umbrella Man. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Although it wasn't the season of this game. Brawly Man's team. Yeah, here we go. Let's got wing forward. Castellan's gonna come off because he's not been great. He's not been really it. I really that reminds me actually. I downloaded pretty much because I was doing compilation videos of all the goals in the Master League, and I was looking through YouTube's library of videos that you can music you can use for free, and it's just, man, it's not a great selection. Like, it's not a great selection. No, don't score that. Oof. So I was going to maybe make another one, but so I used to quite like doing that. They take a long time, those videos, but I quite liked doing them. And are we going to get a chance here? Oh, maybe not. Come on, we can't lose to Brawly Man team. Oh god, oh my god, it's raining as well. I just noticed. It's literally raining in the match. Are you kidding me right now? What is this? No way. No way. The game knows. The game literally knows. Ah, that was terrible. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that's awful. How did we let that happen? Look at all the space he's got. Okay, that's a very weak header. Oh man, the freaking loss to Croatia and the infamous Brawly. Oh damn, bro. That was kind of one of the sort of reasons for me not really for not really, I didn't pick up the Euro 2008 game because England didn't qualify, so I just became kind of less interested in it. The video game, the kind of the tournament itself, I didn't really take much interest, unfortunately. Which is, well, I mean, I guess it's understandable to an extent, but it's like, well, you know, well done to all the other teams that made it, though. There's an all-timer tournament. Yeah, that's the problem for me, because I didn't really watch it. I don't really have much memory of it, unfortunately, which I kind of regret it now. I should have maybe watched more of it than I did. I watched the final, and I watched some of it. I didn't watch all of it. It sometimes runs for hours and other times it crashes on the main menu loading screen. Oh, right, okay. I don't know about that. I don't think I've played Phoenix Patch. I've heard it's really good, though. We've been playing pretty well as well. We're losing to Brolly Men. Come on, what's going on? Yeah, recently I've been thinking about things like PES 2010 and that sort of era, and yeah, 2010. I think a lot of people didn't like it, but I quite liked it. I did become a legend on it, which I really liked a lot. I think I started at. Who was it I started at? Was it I think I started at either Spurs or Aston Villa. I think it was one of those teams. And I think I got a move to Liverpool. And we won the league, and then Barcelona came knocking. So obviously I made the switch there. And Barcelona actually, in my save, scored... not scored, what am I talking about? Bought Rooney, so I was like playing alongside Rooney in my serve, which was pretty cool. We had a really good team. Won the Champions League, and then I think we lost the Champions League to Madrid. I think the season after, or something like that. No good. I didn't, but no, I didn't play Euro 2008. I've never played it. I own the game, but I've never actually bothered to crack it open and play it, unfortunately, which you probably think is a bit strange. Can we just score, please? Oh, it's tempting just to hit that from here. Ugh, whatever. How do you feel about this year's UCL? I think Arsenal got their work cut out in the final. Otherwise, it's been pretty much PSG domination again, I'd say. I think it's... Oh, hold on, guys. I just got to do something quick. I think for me, I would personally kind of say that if Arsenal are going to win this final, I would probably say they need to just... I mean, it maybe sounds obvious, but just play to the strengths. As in, you know what, you guys have been scoring that many goals off set pieces. Just, I don't know, just use open play as if it was a set piece, in a way, and just play to them strengths. I've noticed that PSG just play with a lot of pace, in the sense of they just don't stop all game. They'll just run at you constantly all game, and they are just fast as hell about everything. So I think if I was Arsenal, this is just my idea, but I would try, for God's sake, yeah, we're going to lose this. I would probably just try and get the ball and slow the pace down, perhaps, and just sort of regroup when you can. I don't know. But it might not be the key to winning, for all we know. I don't know. That's maybe what I'd do. It takes something to beat PSG, doesn't it, these days? So it's come off his arm. Look at this. This sucks. Come on, man. We need just, if we could get one goal here. Just one. Oh, that was meant to be a shot there, and it didn't happen. We're going to lose to 20. I can't believe it. We had a pretty good season, now we're going to lose this. Wow, that was spilled. You know what? It's no good, is it? We're gonna just have to. Right. Actually, let's just push up a little bit higher. Let's just go for it now. There's nothing to lose in this match. It's not going nowhere at all. Van Hooijdonk. Van Hooijdonk's... who could come on? I don't know. Just... let's do that. I don't know. Let's just push forward. Could backfire, but here, there's nothing to lose here. Oh, come on, how unlucky do we get? I can't believe we're going to lose to 20 on a rainy night. And we're at home. Come on. What are we? England? England were at Wembley that night, weren't they? God damn. Look, if we can get one here, which we really need, which we're not going to get because we're not quick enough. seriously unlucky in this match. That's a free kick. Might as well just shoot, I guess. There's really nothing to lose here. That's awful. Sorry, I haven't really been keeping up comments much. I'll read the comments in a moment once this match ends. This has been terrible. That's it. That's the first loss of the season, I think, isn't it? Anyway, let me catch up with comments. 2012 wasn't that bad, but I'd imagine most of the problems were due to the defensive eye not doing the job and letting the ball be taken away and dealing with easy goals. I can see the point there. FIFA 10 over PES 2010. Personally, I prefer PES 2010 over FIFA 10, but that's just me. It's surreal to be in the final 20 years later. It sure is. PSG to batter them. It's all fine when you've got Dembele. Yeah. Group phase has been proving to provide some interesting games. It has. I didn't like the idea of it, to be honest, when it first came about. But it's been pretty fun, to be fair. It's, you know what, it's not as bad as it appeared to be at first. So fair dues with that. Don't fall into the PSG's fast transition trap and break. Yeah. They trashed the league stage. Yeah, they did. Arsenal have just been really good this season, you know. Has to be said. I don't like the new Champions League in terms of allocation of places that the 6 in PL could get in if Villa end up 5th and win Europa League. Is that definitely confirmed true? Because I did wonder that myself the other day. It's less English teams to face in Europa League and Conference League, then that's fine by me. I think 6 getting automatic spot while many domestic champions have to play 4 qualifying as well is a disgrace. Follow Irish football. I know the struggles of leagues like ours. Yeah, so in the end I'm just glad that my local club can get lucky to be in Europa League. Yeah. So that's confirmed if Villa win the Europa League. You know what? I could see it now. Villa won't even win it, and then whoever's 6 is going to cast the day. And I think we've gone down in the league, have we? Oh no, we could afford to lose one. That's all right then. What are we? Wow, all the away teams won apart from Vitesse. So, where did PSV drew? Okay, that's good. Right, I'm going to take a bathroom break, I think, and come back in a moment. Or do I... Who are we playing next? Excelsior. So we're nearly done with half the season here. That's 14 down. I'm trying to think of the math now. So we've played 14, so that'd be 1, 2. Oh, right, okay. I've played more matches than I thought I was going to, and it depends on cup games as well. So, yeah, we're ending off on a bad one here tonight, guys. I think because it's almost midnight here. We lost to the Broly Man, but we are top of the league. We're doing all right. It's all good. We're going to be back tomorrow, I believe. And we'll continue off. And we've got our first cup game coming up. So, are we going to win the cup? That's another question, isn't it? I didn't realise how sort of late it was. I didn't realise we were coming up to midnight. So, yeah. Top 6 teams will be in CL. It's still better than third from group stage going into Europa League, but the ironic jinx losing to Brolyman's team. Of course, like last game of the night, we lose to 20. I can't believe that. Like, we'll beat Ajax somehow 3-2, but you know, we drew to PSV. I reckon we could have won that. Yeah, we've done all right. But this right here has to be one of the most luckiest matches I've ever played on the channel entirely. It has to be. I think I'm going to highlight that one. Honestly, I do. Anyway, yeah. What else has been said here? Love the Conference League, though sadly the competition gets kind of ruined later on because all the richer teams start to dominate. True. It's like it's like any competition. It's like the top end teams are pretty much always going to win it. I mean, it's not all the time, but they're pretty much going to advance very far. But it's nice to see a team get to, say, a final that you don't predict is going to get there, kind of thing. It's down to Crystal Palace and Rio. We got Villa against Freiburg, haven't we? We got Arsenal against PSG. There's an English side in every final this year, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, nothing's guaranteed to win. 31 votes say Drenford will score this season. Playing as a left back. I don't think it's going to happen, guys. I can't see that happening now. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for stopping by this one. I'm going to double save the game because I'm paranoid it hasn't saved properly, and I will probably see you tomorrow night when we will continue our important work here. See you then. Thanks for stopping by, guys. And even the cat says bye. I don't know if you can hear him. So yeah, good night.